Good morning, one and all. And welcome to Part 8 of Rise of the Tomb Raider. Hope you all got enough sleep last night. After my final broadcast of Stray, we completed Stray, the game, last night. Had a lot of fun while doing so. Now I get to find a new scary game for Scotch and Smoke Rings. And I've got a couple of great leads. If you've got any recommendations, go ahead and leave them in the comments. But I think I know what I'm going to be doing. But I'll let you know what that is next week. For now, we are continuing with Rise of the Tomb Raider. And according to my game save file, there's only 20% of the game left to get through. Now, I don't want to spend too much of my time running around looking for all the loot, because I've decided that part of the game is not nearly as fun. It's a bit tedious. So, we'll get as much loot as we can and as many tombs as we can as we continue to navigate the primary plot. As for the weekend, I'm well on my way to completing my lore video, mainly because I stayed up pretty late last night after the broadcast. I know I said I was going to go straight to sleep, but there was just one thing I needed to fix in my video. So I got into Fallout 4 and I shot some footage, but then there was this other thing that I needed to fix, and then this other thing, and before I knew it, it was really late. But I got most of my video done. So, I mean, it ended up being productive. But yeah, I'm struggling here, but I got my coffee. Cheers to coffee. And I've got my cigars and I'm ready to go. Good to see everybody on Facebook today. Only God, Harold J, Chacote, Toby Noble, and of course everyone on Facebook, all of the regulars, or YouTube, all of the regulars and the members, and the Patreon subscribers, Bingo Bill, Jake Wood, Survivor from the Old Era, Fish Key, Julian Z with a gold derby, Chininator with a gold derby, Lane Berry, Slidey Bartfast, Night Paladin, Eleanor, and Christopher Lowe, all with gold derbies, and Chininator with the first super chat of the day. Says, Ox, I was drinking Maker's Mark last night for Scotch and Smoke Rings. Have you ever heard of it? Thoughts on it? Chininator, yes, I have definitely heard of Maker's Mark, and I have tried it before. It's, of course, got great packaging. One of the reasons it's as popular as it is because they really nail presentation, because it's a uniquely shaped bottle with a bunch of red wax melted over the neck of the bottle. So it's got some great presentation. As a whiskey, it's okay. It's, not my favorite. I'd say that it's a little, it's okay. Well, I mean, I'm typically drinking scotches, and scotches kind of hit you in the face with their flavor, with their smokiness, really, their peatiness, and I really enjoy that. As for whiskeys, I tend to go for Knob Creek. Well, it's a bourbon, isn't it? I mean, bourbon whiskey. Anyway, it's all right. Yeah, it's not bad. And then Matchbox became a Bronze Ox. Thank you very much, Matchbox. All right, let's dive into the game. Julian Z says, Hi Ox, so good to see you on this Tomb Friday. Hope you're well and awake. Come on, Ox. Fine, we can skip getting every item, but you gotta get every tomb. Play on, sir. Yeah, I definitely want to get every tomb. Alright, where was I? Did I do this tomb? Oh, that's right. I was exploring this part of the game. Okay, because I just found this tomb, this challenge tomb in a cave entrance. So how do I get back? Which way is back? I'm thinking it's this way that's back. No. Roger Malone in the chat today says, "Hey Ox, do you plan on playing Fallout London when it comes out? Some of the trailers for it are awesome. Have you checked them out yet?" I have, and it does look awesome. I get so many recommendations from people who want me to play Fallout London that at this point I think it would probably be a bad idea for me to skip it. Will I stream it live? I don't know. Will I do a lore series? Probably not. Will I do a mod review? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Now, we had made great progress on all of the artifacts in this section. And since we're almost done, we might as well finish them. That's right, we got some oil. Let's see. Shininator says, stream it live, Ox. Do it for Oxhorn after dark. I tell you what, the thing that makes me nervous is that it's a mod. And, you know, mod authors can put absolutely anything in their mods, and sometimes inside jokes or certain innuendos or even really grotesque things can escape the oversight of others and wind up in the mod. And then suddenly, I'm broadcasting that live on YouTube to a very large audience. Now, I'm not accusing the Fallout London guys of even planning on doing anything like that, because I don't know them. And I'm sure that it's perfectly, completely innocent. They're just fans and they want to do a mod about Fallout London. But just speaking from past experiences, there have been other Fallout story-driven mods where you get halfway into it and you find this really creepy character who does and says really awful things, right? And I want to avoid that. So, for these reasons, I don't know if I want to do it live. But the nice thing about not doing it live is it gives me an opportunity to go through the entire game or the entire mod and scrub all the dialogue and try all of the different options and really understand what it is so that I can catch bad things before I publish them live, right? I mean, I'm not the only one who thinks that this feels a lot like the Sierra Madre, right? Oh, I just found another challenge. Of course. Oh dear. All right, audio's a little loud. Let me turn that down a bit. Okay, I'm right by a tomb. So let's see if we can get that. I bet it's underwater. We've got a zip line going down there. Will this water hurt me? found it. Let's see what this place has in store for us. Hey.
Valentinus, the timekeeper.
After the city was built, the first generation of followers stared out upon it. One among them, a man named Valentinus, has spent his whole life devoted to the study of time and its passage. The prophet sought him out in the crowd and asked him what he thought of the city. Valentinus said he felt it was a blessed place, that time would move slowly there, and that Katesh would last for generations untold. The prophet smiled, for he knew that he had made a home where his people might be safe.
Nice. That's what I needed to craft more ammunition, I believe. I'm good. Right. What the heck? Why is this happening all at once? My gosh. Oh, come on. Why is it doing this? Stop it, head. Hey. What a cool little tomb that we found. Ancient Quiver, achievement unlocked, the chosen few. All right, cool. Well, that was worth our time. Come on. Why is jumping so hard? Okay, now our quest marker wants us to go that way. Let's find this one. Before we do, right, there is something up there. Let's see how best to get up there. How best to get up there? Zip line. That'll do it. Nope, I wanted to jump up on it. Alright, so I could go up that zip line. That one could take me up there. But to get to that one, I gotta get on there, and to get to there, I gotta go up here. I think. Okay, I should have looked at the chat. The chat is saying that I can't get there because I need to progress in the story and then a climbable wall will appear. Of course! And yet I can see them on the map now. Brilliant.
An ancient carving of a pagan god. Perhaps a fertility idol. It's thousands of years old.
So is that how most people play this game? Do they just ignore the entire map and follow the quest marker and beat the game and unlock all the weapons, and then, once they can actually access everything, they go back through the whole thing to get all the secrets? That's not how I would like to play this game. Alright, well this seems unreachable to us at the moment until we progress further in the story, so let's do that.
God is testing me. I've scavenged weapons and tools enough to survive. The Khan once demanded I learn to draw a bow and fight like one of his soldiers, and I am grateful for that. He gave me his own arrows, made for punching holes in armor. The ice around me provides all I need to drink, but it runs red with blood. The Prophet's army now patrols a dead city. These are not the soldiers who first met us at the city gates. They've been changed somehow. Among them, I can see a man that I myself killed in the battle. The old legends say that those who looked upon the divine source relinquished their very souls to it, attaining immortality. If this is true, I will surely perish here, buried with the secret I was sent to find.
Uh-oh.
Shit! They're firing at me! Maybe I could use them to break through that gate.
So they block a gate and then give me exactly what I need to get out of it.
There's a piece of flint in the pouch. It's a striker to start a fire. Each Mongol soldier had to be self-sufficient.
I'm finding some stuff here that wasn't marked on the map. These last two lore items I found were not marked. So it looks like there must be a backpack or something out there that I haven't found yet that reveals even more items. Why isn't it working? Wow, he actually moved it up to protect his head. Yeah, this is where I was trying to get to. That wasn't there before. Bull crap. Oh! Right. Uncle Matt says, "Hi Ox, happy late birthday." Thank you very much, Uncle Matt.
A drinking horn. Not very common in Byzantine culture. This looks like it came from the west, near Kiev.
Okay, where did that come from?
Looks like I can line up a shot on that gate.
Yes, Laura, I know, but I got attacked by something. Did I get attacked by something, or... I'm standing right here, but it only happened when I touched the wheel. What the heck?
Looks like I can aim this thing. Maybe I can hit that gate.
I killed everything. There's nothing left. I can't. What is going on? Okay, it interrupts me so that I can't actually do it. Dong Ho Choi says, happy late birthday, Ox. Thank you, Dong Ho Choi. Urororor says, everyone hit that thumbs up for a button for old Ox. Happy Friday. Thank you, Urororor. Chad is saying that it's a glitch. Of course it's a glitch. And this is not the first time this has happened. Rulito says, run back to the gate. Reloading it won't work. Really? So you've experienced this glitch before. Okay, I guess I'm glad I'm not the only one. For what it's worth. Alejandro says, Ox got the same glitch I got. He's under me. You mean he's stuck in the geometry under there? Oh, how infuriating. Well, someone's there. He's still operating the trebuchet. Now go back and he will be there, says Rulito. He better be there. Or I'll be upset, not with you, Rulito, but with the game. What was that? Okay. Thank you, Rolito. That was annoying as hell. Now I can use the trebuchet.
Got to break down that gate.
JTS says the spirits of the super secret anti-aiming trebuchets at Things Society is working against you. Their existence is only in rumors. Until now. Thank you, JTS. That super secret society has been a pain in the butt.
That's good enough. Now to fire.
Okay.
That did it.
Yay! Alright, just to make sure I'm not leaving anything behind. A couple of challenges, but everything else is picked clean, as far as I can tell. Alejandro says you can use the trebuchet to light those wooden pillars for a challenge. Oh, I'm presuming you mean those? But why would I want to light these? Presumably these are like the fires of Gondor, and they summon a horde or something. All right, well, I don't want to go all the way back. Let's keep going. New base camp discovered. Cool.
Before I even held you, I almost lost you, Lara. Yet you fought back, determined to live, breathe, ball your tiny fists and scream the hospital down. It was the best noise I ever heard. When I went home that snowy night, I cooked myself a steak. Then I drank half a bottle of whiskey, tried to make snowshoes out of tennis rackets, and fell asleep with the cat. I was so damn happy.
I think I must have heard that story about a dozen times, and I could hear it a dozen more.
Oh,
I
what
wish
was
that
that?
could have lasted.
I
wish we'd had more time.
I cooked myself a steak, drank half a bottle of whiskey, and tried to make snowshoes out of a tennis racket. I was so happy. That's a guy who's living his best life right there. All right, let's see. One skill point. I've mastered Brawler. So it's, I think I have, yeah. So let's see. Hunter, what do I want? I could do man-made crafting resources. 3 arrows at a locked target. Survivor. Faster crafting. Enemies killed, more experience. Craft traps on corpses. Upgrade fire arrows to increase the range of the fire burst that erupts on impact. Yes. Yes. No. Omega is still short on skins. Because they really want me to pause all this action and tomb raiding and lore finding to hunt animals. Not gonna happen. I can upgrade the pistol for 15 scrap. Or my bow for a lot. Let's do it. Now, new location. Quest marker is sending me that way. But what's this way?
There's been some structural damage. The battle certainly took its toll, but most of the city is still standing.
What? Why? Let me guess, this is gonna magically disappear once I complete a plot thing.
This mural commemorates the dead lost in the battle, and those that died after of disease and starvation.
Challenge unlocked. Destroy all the headless statues. 1 of 8 statues? Oh my god, what a waste of ammunition. Why would an archaeologist interested in ancient cultures do this? She's just sat here saying, wow, most of the temple is still standing. You know, there's been some damage, but it's mostly still here. And then she goes and shotguns one of the statues for a challenge. That seems out of character for Lara Croft. But you can do it. Oh, God. Hey, if it's a challenge, right? Armor-piercing arrows. We read about that in the lore. Survive the ambush. Okay, is this an ammo type? They really want me to use these arrows, but screw that. Oh, and down I go. Well, I wasted all that time using the stupid armor-piercing arrows. Much more efficient. Really?
Almost there. The Chamber of Souls is through that gate. Just need to find another trebuchet.
Guess I'll look there where the camera points me. Cool, well I just blew through a ton of ammunition there. Reverend O'Malley says shift to dodge or roll, my friend. Thank you. That is something I need more practice with. I'll admit it.
Much time, Lara. You must reach the source before them.
There's nothing more you can do. Get somewhere safe.
Not a chance. You need us as much as we need you. We survive together or we die alone. Now go.
William Rain on Facebook says, long time no see, Ox. Hey there, William Rain. Good to see you again. All right, let me get another coffee and roll an ad real quick. What a time to give me armor-piercing arrows. I guess I'll use them as a last resort, but they were not effective against those enemies. Everything else in my arsenal was. Okay, we got a breakable wall over there, and that's where we need to go for the quest, so let's break this wall. Let's see. Hello. First of all, I guess I gotta come from the other way. Alright, that was shotgun, right? Guess I'm gonna run and jump. Hold on, let's see what's over here first. Hold on. I'm getting some sort of popover. What? Did I just glitch on the other side of it? I did. I just glitched. I think I made a mistake by glitching onto the other side of that wall. Now I gotta go all the way back through that door. What was that? Okay, so down had nothing. What's over here? Crap.
A carved wooden relief of what looks like the Prophet of Katesh. It's well worn and damaged. This isn't made of local timber. Word of the Prophet must have spread.
Looks like that's it. That's where I came from. Hooray! Are we going that way now for another trebuchet? Okay, so this opens up another passageway. This is the door I couldn't blast down earlier, right? Because the shotgun won't work on it, but pulling on it with a rope, that works. Okay, so we've got some sort of sensor here. Climbable rock wall. If we put arrows in it, I'm presuming. Oh, no, that's what it does. Okay, cool. Right, Really? Oh, yeah. Come on. What? Well, whatever works. Whatever gets me to the top. Jeez, that's annoying. Okay, use the trebuchet to destroy the gate. Is this one gonna glitch out on me too? Knight Paladin Eleanor gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships. Congratulations to Janice, Arthur, Dave, Richard, and Felix. Then she gifted 10 more memberships. Congratulations to Chicken Biscuit, Brandon King, Matthew, Coach, Semper, Will, Steven, Chef, IMG Snap, and West. Wow, 15 gifts. That's amazing, Knight Paladin Eleanor. Thank you so much. And congratulations to everyone who got a free subscription. Well, I've got a trebuchet now. Might as well do the challenges since I'm back. If I can from here, I don't even know.
Something's in the way. Got to be a way to clear it.
Toxic Sean says, happy belated birthday, Oxhorn. Sorry I missed it this year. I hope you had a wonderful day, and we're spoiled rotten. Thanks for all the entertainment. You're welcome, my friend. Go.
That worked. Now to take out that gate.
Burn, baby, burn. Use a trebuchet to light the signal towers. 1 of 5. I mean, I gotta admit, that's really cool. Oh, I can't go any further this way, so I gotta use the other trebuchet for that one. Trebuchet down.
Almost through. Just one more shot.
around here? I can't see. There we go. This one is trapped in ice. No!
The Mongol armies must have been completely buried in the ice before they can invade the main city. Can't aim with the gears frozen solid.
Whoops. Okay, gears frozen solid, which means come on, why do I keep missing that? Bingo.
This should balance the arm. The siege of Katesh must have lasted for months.
Okay. Alright, so now we gotta swing this around. Or attach that to something else. No, we gotta attach that to something else. What do we attach that to? Gotta find that. Wow. 3 times. 3 times. Oh, I see.
It's not holding water.
Okay, so I didn't have to attach it to something. I had to close it. There we go. Well, that evens it out a bit. But now it's too low to smack that. Unless we come from this side. How's that gonna work? Maybe we gotta jump up there. Right? That didn't move it at all. So with our weight, nothing happens. So I guess we gotta do it the other way. Well, now I'm stuck. Hey! We survived. Alright, well, what if I do that the other way? Like so. Oh.
Too high.
Too high. Okay, so we got to get rid of some of the water then. Okay, so we evened it out. All right. It's got to come from the other way. I don't see how we're going to get enough momentum. Oh, we got more water in it. So we got to go back without getting more water in it. How does that work? If we go back one more notch, it goes under the waterfall and it gets more water.
Wait. The weight should move into the right position as the bucket drains.
Yeah, I think... What, do I need to drain it more? Okay, well now it's too low. So we fill it with water again.
It drains slowly. Maybe I can use that to my advantage.
Okay, so now they're even. Oh my god, this is the most infuriating puzzle. If I go back anymore, it's going to fill with more water completely. But I can't swing it from the other direction. Incidentally, that's a bucket. How does that not fill with water? Oh.
Yes, that did it.
Oh. God. Right.
Archers. Got to take them out. Just have to aim this thing.
Whoops. Thankfully, their aim is poor. Oh, looks like my aim is pretty poor, too. Who's still shooting at me? I don't think anyone. I think I got them all. JTS.
Okay. The way is clear.
JTS says the super secret society against aiming trebuchets at things has been thwarted yet again. And it has yet again been thwarted by Lara Croft. Alright, any more, no. I think we're done. Let's get the heck out of here. What is that? That's how I got up here, right? Zarteth says, did I hear correctly? You recently aged an entire year in a single day? That had to have been rough. Maybe see if you can find a greater restoration if there's still time. Yeah, you know me. I'm really efficient with things, especially things like aging. All right, time for another ad real quick. Okay. Oh, great. Shooting at me. I gotta go that way? Where do I oh, there we go. No, that's where I came from. I guess I gotta go across this wall. Or not. Didn't I just destroy this wall? Wasn't that the entire point of what I just did? There we go. Okay, 1 second. Getting texts. There we are. You shall not pass! After all of that, Trinity just has to break the ice.
Lara, Trinity has broken through. We can't...
I gotta loot. All this loot, 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 loot. Oh, come on. Boy. That's not even the first one like that. Come on! 3 skill points. Yep. 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 Hey, padded grip. Try that. All right.
Ivory tusk with delicate carvings. Something unusual about the pattern. It's a map. It shows a path through the mountains to Katash. Could have used this earlier.
What? Is that, does that mean the Atlas? Did that defeat the purpose of the Atlas? Or was that at the beginning of the game when they were trying to find a path through the mountains? Yeah, that's what that was. All right. Oh, dearie me. Well, how am I going to get over there? More arrow climbing, my favorite thing. Thank God for this. Now, am I going up or across? I think I'm going across. Oh! 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 Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Right, we'll make it lower. There we go. Fire! Man. We'll just stop to smell the roses here at this base camp. But since we were just at a camp, we have no more upgrades to do. We'll sip some coffee, though. How did she know that was coming? KT Beaverhausen says, Stray made me cry like a baby last night. Lol. Yeah, I know. And not to give any spoilers to those who missed the chat, but you'd hope that after everything you go through, that the ending was a little different. I mean, it was all right. We got a certain resolution, but yeah, it was sad. A tear jerker. Her face expression is like, oh, I am so done with this. She's like, oh. Climbing a sheer pillar? Whoa. I guess they're going for Trinity now. Are those guys taking a break? Yeah, I guess they're taking a break. They're just kind of stuck? Or is that a glitch? Those guys stopped. Ah!
Shit.
I mean, you saw me scrambling for it. I was pressing the button, trying to grab onto there. I mean, thank goodness they throw a fireball here because there's a big block of ice right there that we wouldn't be able to get past if not for the fireball. What would have Laura done? Those guys stopped climbing. They stopped climbing to wait to get shot by the fireball. Did you see that? JTS says the super secret society against aiming trebuchets at things itself has aimed trebuchets at Laura to stop her. This has caused much internal strife as it's against their beliefs. Civil war is nigh. Yes, where is all this fire coming from? There were only a few trebuchets and we destroyed a few of them, so I don't know. No! Thank you. I'm pressing left. For Pete's sake! Oh, come on! Shotgun! Shotgun to the face! Pull out your shotgun and shoot him in the face! Well, that works too! Let's just take out the little pew-pew instead of the shotgun. Oh, God. And she's like, yeah, I can totally take all these guys.
Anna.
Laura, get down!
Sophia, where are you?
I see you, Laura. We'll do whatever we can to support you from here.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll take whatever help I can get.
Oh, they're on the trebuchets now. Okay, does this mean that if we get hit by a big ball of fire, it's Sophia's fault? I guess so. Oh my God. Fine. Gotta loot. Loot, loot, loot. Looting all the bodies is I gotta loot. This is the game that I'm gonna loot. Don't forget that you gotta loot. Oh, look.
Laura, you have to get to cover. We're about to fire and you're out in the open.
I can't stop now. I'm close. I have to go through.
Ah! Ow, ow, ow. Wow, all right, Sophia.
Let's go! She's empty! Take her down! We got a man down! Grenade out! Taking fire! Taking cover! Got her! Keep giving cover!
Oh, crap.
He's wounded! Watch out! Man down! I'm under
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, Sophia. Hell of a shot.
Any more bodies, loot? Oh, yeah. Getting all that loot. All right, gonna roll another ad real quick. Heather Bushek says, hey Ox, would you ever play the Uncharted series? Thank you for your time. I might. I've had it recommended on the program quite a few times. So maybe I will. Oh. Point of no return. There are no base camps beyond this point. Fast travel. Oh, that's... Region summary. I mean, I've almost got... Did I miss any relics on the way? I got most of them. I think I got all of them. There's an explorer satchel over there that I missed. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, I just don't have... I don't have the energy to go back and do all of this stuff. I want to progress. I want to progress the story. Any final weapon upgrades? Let's see. One more that I can afford. I mean, I haven't been using my pistol much at all. But we'll do it. Onwards! Yeah!
All squads, visual on Croft. She must not be allowed into the Chamber of Souls.
The Chamber of
Constantine.
Souls? That sounds ominous. Okay.
I don't think you'll be able to hit him!
We'll keep trying. We're reloading the trebuchet. Hold on. The helicopter is too fast. We'll never be able to hit him.
Wait! I have an idea. If I shoot the fireball when it's near the chopper, the blast might hit it.
I hope you're right. Give us the signal. We'll be ready.
Let it fly!
You heard her. Launch!
Got you, you son of a bitch.
Ugh, damn it! Send in a squad, now! I want her dead!
Keep her down. Back me up.
Whoa!
I'm taking fire.
Man, this poison is deadly.
Laura, he's headed back your way.
I'm not done yet!
We're loading up the trebuchet. Hold on.
So I just gotta run until they're ready?
Okay, we're ready. On your signal.
Got you, you son of a bitch.
Ugh, damn it! If there's anyone left alive down there, I want Croft dead! That's your last order!
Give me covering fire. Got you back.
Laura, we're under attack. We're trying to get rid of this son of a bitch.
Oh my god. Naughty Applejack says, after you're done with Halo, I hope you play a real game. Far Cry New Dawn. I think of getting it, but I'm not sure after Far Cry 5 ending. Well, Naughty Applejack, your opinion on the Halo series is very clear. You know, I played Far Cry 5. I enjoyed Far Cry 5. It was a bit repetitive. Lots of similar, just sort of map clearing going on. But if I play a new Far Cry game, I may just focus on the story. But I might do a New Dawn. We'll see.
Moving into position. Kill her already. Now, she's reloading. Give me suppressing fire. Now. I got you covered. Under fire. Seer, take her down! Covering fire!
I'll just stay right here. They'll all come to me, and I can't get shot from the other side. Why not? Oh, here we go.
Let's finish this!
Give us time, Laura. We're reloading.
I mean, this is definitely an adrenaline fest. Won't deny that. Okay. I'm gonna find an exit. All right, I got all this loot that I can't loot because apparently I'm full of loot. I don't remember being this full of loot. But loot I will. Okay, I think I'm done. Oh, bullcrap.
Just you and I now, Lara. You have no weapons, no allies.
What?
No hope. This place will become your tomb. You can't hide.
Okay, let me get this straight. The boss fight is. Let me get this is what they agreed on. They agreed that the boss fight is that they take away all your weapons. He just grabs your bow and completely disarms you. I don't know if you noticed that. He took my bow, but that was all my weapons. I have no weapons, forcing me to melee. But if I melee him, he one-shot kills me. That's the boss fight that they chose. Okay.
Just you and I now, Lara. You have no weapons, no allies, no hope. This place will become... I see. I've got it.
Right.
No! My destiny lies in the Chamber of Souls. You know, I can...
Oh my god. Okay. This is doable with thrown explosives.
Just you and I now, Lara. You have no weapons, no allies. I told you, you can't escape. lies in the Chamber of Souls. Think I can't see you?
Quick time events, of course! Right in the heart!
This is not my destiny. I was meant for greatness.
This was never your destiny. Your sister let you believe that.
I did all.
Tell him
all
about
of
the
this
stigmata.
for her. Don't you walk away from me. Wait! Trinity killed your father.
No, you're lying.
He begged for his life. And when that failed, he begged for yours.
You're wrong! Shut up! Just shut up!
He was a pathetic man.
Am I supposed to do something here?
I like to think his last thoughts were of you, Lara.
So he's
Of how
saying...
he drove you away.
Oh, okay. He's being mean to me now.
He had failed.
What happens if I just let him keep talking?
He would have held you back. You should be thanking me. It's in your blood, Lara. You're a coward. Just like your father.
Uh-huh.
You don't have it in you to make the... Come on, do it! It's in your blood, Lara. You're a coward. Just like your father. You don't have it in you to make the hard choices.
That's it? That's all he's gonna say? Freddie Simmons says, yeah, it's pretty silly that he takes her bow and like magic, that removes all of her weapons. Yeah, but plot, right? Okay, do I kill this guy? Do I walk away? Is it somehow going to be the noble ending if I spare his life and walk away, and the bloodthirsty ending if I kill him? I think I'm gonna choose the practical ending. This guy has been hunting me down, trying to kill me, and I like surviving, so I think I'll just, kill him.
Come on, do it!
Burn in hell.
Hey, I can loot him! Oh man, I got some springs! I got some bullets and springs off the final boss. What a loot! Well, now we gotta face Anna. Did she really kill our father? Did she poison him or something?
Anna! Stop! Your men are defeated. Your brother is dead. No! That's what Trinity has wrought. Death. And that's all they'll ever bring. Give this up.
I gave up everything for this.
She's gonna become
I
a
have
zombie.
no intention of giving it to Trinity.
What about your father? You're dooming him to be mocked by history. How can you let this go when you're so close?
I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I can't let you take it.
Think of the millions suffering and dying. We can save them. We can change the world. Together.
The cost is too high, Anna. We aren't meant to live forever. Death is a part of life.
That's easy for you to say. You're not the one who's dying.
I mean, we're all dying.
But this isn't about you. This is about humanity, about protecting what it means to be human.
They're coming! We're surrounded!
Jacob, look out!
The source is not meant for the world.
This is your chance, Lara. Everything I've done, everything you've done. Another Croft doesn't have to die for this.
But I'm willing to.
Well, I'm not. Please. I'm dying. This is my only hope.
Anna, no!
Oh, wow. So it's like a crystal thing? Like an alien crystal? She's gonna destroy it?
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, damn.
Jacob, hold on.
I've held on for too long already.
You knew I'd destroy it.
In all my years, I've met few as extraordinary as you. It's finally happening. My ending.
I'm sorry.
Glad he's okay with
All
it.
I wanted was to make a difference.
You already have. You already have.
Ooh, and fade to dust. So what about Anna? She looked at it before it was destroyed.
My dearest Lara, I often think about how my father would turn over in his grave if he knew the shame I had brought upon our family's name. Croft, what does it even mean? I just hope you can make your own mark on this world someday. Remember that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are.
Destroying the source was the right thing to do.
I still feel like I let him down.
I think you would have made the same choice. Come on. You've got a plane to catch.
Yay, Jonah's alive. So,
I've listened to his last tape 1,000 times, but it's as if I was hearing my father's words only now, for the first time. It doesn't matter what choices he would have made. I have to make my own. The myth of Katesh was real. There are secrets out there that can change the world. I need to find them, not for my father, not for anyone else. Trinity is still out there, and they're more powerful than I ever imagined. I can stop them. I can make a difference. I can make the right difference.
You know, I'm being critical. I'm being overly critical, but I am having a good time. I had a great time with the game. I'm trying to figure out. I'm just trying to figure out like the story, like the ultimate story. I feel I walk away feeling like the story was just the parchment upon which the action was painted, right? And that was the primary point of the game. Daytona says it's an alien artifact. I mean, yeah, okay, so then aliens exist in this universe, right? That's fine, but they never explain that. We never get a scroll or something where Jacob, as the prophet years ago, says, I was visited by these gods from up on high, and they gave to me this artifact because I was wounded and helped them in battle or something. But no, they never do that. At least I don't recall them doing that. We never really get a hint as to the origin of the artifact. It's just this thing that Jacob has, Jacob being the prophet who existed since the Byzantine era and amassed an empire and formed armies. Like, there's so much that they tried to hint at with some of the lore that you find throughout the game, which I like. I like being able to unlock pieces of the story while exploring it, but it never unites into a cohesive plot that we walk away going, oh, okay, that's what it is, right? And that should be the ultimate reward for finding all of the relics and the artifacts and the lore in the game. We should be able to walk away going, oh, I get it. But we don't. At least I don't. Maybe you guys get it better than I do. But I walk away kind of wondering as to the origin of the divine source, how it came to be in the prophet's hands and all of that. We got more about the politics, right? The Byzantine politics, Trinity was around at that time, and they saw the prophet as like some sort of heretical thing, which is why they were fighting him, and he had this divine source, which they think belonged to them. And I understand that part of it, but we never find out where it came from, how Jacob got it, and why he went around trying to form his own prophet empire. Rulito says, read what I said. Jacob couldn't do that all the time, else he'd be depleted. But he's immortal. How can it harm him to be depleted if he's immortal and he regenerates? We learned from all of the lore that we picked up that even after he was killed by Trinity soldiers who ID'd him as being dead, he would wind up alive again, leading the tribals, leading the people who followed the prophet. So clearly, he can't die. So even if I'm to buy the logic that he could only at that one time heal Jonah, he could only heal Jonah at that one time, otherwise he would have been depleted, and that somehow would have harmed him. He's immortal, so he would have respawned somewhere with all of his powers intact, right? Alt Grendel says, some mysteries will never be revealed to humanity. I suppose so. I mean, I'm happy with some things being a mystery. Like, in the Fallout universe, I'm happy never knowing who dropped the bombs. That's like this ultimate mystery that kind of adds to the mysticism of the universe and the allure of it, and that's great. But when it comes to the machinations of what's going on within the various plots of those universes, they tend to explain them throughout the lore. It's there if you look for it, right? But in this game, there's just kind of magic. Like, well, we got this thing, and it grants immortality. We're not going to explain it. It's magic. And I don't like plot points that are magic. But that's, I mean, I understand that there are people who do, and that there are plots that hinge on that. Fantasy, an entire subgenre that just explains things away with its magic. And that's fine, right? But when I'm playing a game that's supposed to be anchored in some sort of reality, like this one, which is supposed to be anchored in some sort of reality, I want something more than just magic. All right, so apparently, to use the divine source, all you got to do is look at it. I'm not sure how Anna knew that. If whatever it was that the prophet gave to Jonah was part of the divine source, Jonah didn't look at it. The prophet used it as like a treatment for his wounds. Okay, hold on. Ending credits. Scene? Two weeks earlier.
Anna.
You said another Croft doesn't have to die for this. What did you mean by that? You killed my father, didn't you?
Trinity ordered his execution. I couldn't do it.
You're lying!
I loved him.
No!
It's done.
Good.
What about Croft?
No. Not yet.
Interesting. Interesting. I hope they explain that in the next game. But this isn't the end of Anna, is it? Is it, right? Because she looked at the artifact. Oh, but the artifact is destroyed. Right. But then again, Jacob died after the artifact was destroyed because he had already died time and time and time again throughout history. And so he vaporizes into ash. All of the soldiers, the Byzantine-era soldiers, died when the artifact was destroyed because they had also died and died and died over and over again throughout time until they had gone mad and lost their minds. Why that didn't happen to Jacob is never fully explained. Why is it that everyone else loses their minds and becomes, just fighting zombies who are no longer beholden to the prophet when they die, but the prophet doesn't, who also has died repeatedly in the past? They don't explain that. Anna, however, is not dead yet until now. She presumably could still live forever because she looked into the artifact. However, I think that possibility is taken away from us with this mysterious sniper at the end. Why would Trinity want Lara Croft alive, right? Trinity wanted this divine source. Trinity wanted this artifact more than anything. How many billions of dollars did they spend to get helicopters and thousands of soldiers into this area to try and get the artifact? I don't even know. They lose it because of Lara Croft, and they spare her at the end? I guess the explanation is that they needed her to find the divine source for them, and perhaps they realized that they'll need her in the future to find future artifacts. Maybe that's the explanation. Jeremy Duncan says that percentage. Shame, Ox. 100% or you didn't finish the game. Yeah, forget that, man. I got 88% complete in this game, and I'm not going back to do all those challenges and to get any artifacts that I missed. Though I don't think I missed many. I got most of them. I think the 88% is mainly reflecting the challenges that I just didn't want to do. All right, so there it is. Constantine is dead. Anna is dead. The relic is destroyed. Jacob is dead. What happened to Sophia? They don't tell us what happened to Sophia or the other tribals. We don't get a nice reunion there. What happens? At the very end of the game, she doesn't go and reunite with Sophia and the other tribals. She walks off with Anna into the snow? Maybe she was on her way back to Sophia with Anna when Trinity killed her. I don't know. But, I mean, it's just tugs at your heartstrings, and it's tragic that after everything... Like, I don't think Anna lied there. She had lost it all. She lost her brother. She had the artifact. She lost the artifact. She had failed Trinity. She had lost it all. She had absolutely no reason to lie to Lara. She probably didn't even care to live anymore. She was going to die soon anyways. That's why she wanted the artifact. And yet at that moment, she still says that she didn't kill her father. I think I believe that. That seemed like a really honest response. Which means she genuinely loved him. Which means that Lara doesn't have to throw away her entire childhood with Anna as her stepmom, which is nice. Load my save? Yeah, I know I can go back to get some of the collectibles. I'm not going to. That's the thing. I realized I could reload a save and just hop into the campfire and fast travel to all those places. I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. I enjoyed the game. I think I'm done. However, there are DLCs. I don't quite understand the DLCs. Let's see if we can explore that a little bit before we end the broadcast, just to see what these DLCs have to do in the game. GoPro Everything says you should look into Red Faction Guerrilla. Watching for years and only catch you live a few times. GoPro Everything, I'm glad you made it by today. I'm glad you caught me live. Red Faction Guerrilla. I'll have to check it out. No, the chat is saying, no, load it for a cutscene. There's a cutscene? Oh. So, continue. If I continue, is there another cutscene? Load save for a new scene, then play Blood Ties, says Crimson Angel Wings. All right. Hey, you're right. Oh, yeah, they tie things up with Sophia.
I know it's a lot to take in.
I wish I could have been with him in the end.
Knowing your people would be safe gave him comfort. He went peacefully.
I mean, he was shot to death.
Thank you, Lara. Our oaths have been fulfilled.
What will you do now?
This is still our home. We will rebuild. But there is much work to be done. There are still enemies in this valley.
And there is still much to discover.
12%, to be exact. Yeah, we've got 12% left to discover. And it's all down to challenges. I missed one mission. I missed 4 challenges. I got all the relics, all the documents, all the murals. 18 of the 20 survival caches, all the coin caches, all the tombs completed. All right, let's exit to main menu. I'm not going to go after all of the challenges and survival caches. Julian Z says Oxcroft Manor next. Yeah, maybe. All right, Croft Manor. New story, Blood Ties. New expedition, Lara's Nightmare. Let's try Blood Ties. I hope this unlocks more of the lore of her father and her father's relationship with Anna. And some of her childhood. I'm interested in that. Jessica on Facebook says, "Hey Ox, you should really check out the Sinking
Final
City."
notice to Lara Croft, a current tenant of premises. This is to serve as your final notice for the purposes of terminating your ownership of Croft Manor. You are required to immediately vacate and surrender possession of said manor to Atlas de Mornay, executor of estates.
Lara, it is unfortunate that you have forced my hand in this matter, but so be it. As you know, your parents appointed me executor of the estate in the event of their absence. Since your mother disappeared, her death was never technically declared. And given the circumstances surrounding your father's death, it's no surprise that he never drafted a formal last will and testament to account for this circumstance. Unfortunately, you have no legal claims to the estate.
What?
I'm willing to negotiate a modest monthly stipend from your trust, but only if you leave the manor by week's end. Don't fight me on this, Lara. Your mother wouldn't want that. Sincerely, Atlas.
There has to be a will or some kind of evidence of what happened to Mum in the manor somewhere. Dad's safe.
I mean, that's total bullcrap. If somebody is missing for an extended period of time, several years, a decade or something like that, you can petition the government to declare them legally dead for the purposes of things like this, estate management. This guy is just a card shark. He's just a fraudster trying to take all of Laura's money. If she wanted to, she could, find a lawyer to brute force this thing. All right, well, this gives us an incentive to explore the manor, which is exciting. I'm looking forward to that. Anyway, Jessica McDonald on Facebook says, hey, you should really check out The Sinking City. It is a really cool game. I've actually already played the entirety of The Sinking City and streamed it live on this channel. You can find a playlist of my gameplay of The Sinking City in the playlists section of my channel.
Needs a combination. It's got to be in Dad's papers somewhere. Maybe in the library.
My birthday crown. I was so proud of that thing. That's my handwriting. My penmanship was pretty good.
Yeah, my penmanship isn't nearly as good as that, and I'm an adult.
Well, this is a hell of a thing. I met someone tonight quite unexpectedly. But it shouldn't have been, it seems. I've been so buried in my work, so distracted by my latest revelations, I never bothered to notice my surroundings. But there she was, sitting at my table in the library. Her name is Amelia. And apparently she's been studying right next to me. Art history, of all things. I shared some of my research against my better judgment, but I wanted to see how she would respond. And she did not disappoint. I felt as if I was suddenly engaged in a mental game of chess, moving and counter-moving in argument. At one point, that poor old librarian had to shush us as if we were children. I feel so foolish for not having noticed her earlier. She's a brilliant woman who's challenged my ideas for the first time in memory. In truth, I don't know if she's feeling as exhilarated as I am right now, but I dare say our conversation was mutually stimulating. For the first time in a long time, I find myself thinking about something else besides my research. I hope she returns for another round tomorrow.
Lord Croft finally discovers women. Well, good for him.
My parents made a good team, challenging each other from the start. Dad would have liked me to go to Oxford, but I insisted on UCL.
Yep, looks real. Roth once offered to forge me a fake diploma to show Dad.
Ouch. All right. Usually there's something hidden in the globe, but not this time.
A picture with Dad and Anna. Never liked wearing dresses, but the color was nice.
No one is smiling. I mean, Lord Croft does have a little bit of a, confident, happy smirk. But Anna is not smiling.
This is probably my grandfather, Benjamin.
Benjamin Croft.
Dad's map of the forgotten cities of northern Syria.
Examine to find the hidden information. I wonder if it's right on the face of the map where the map is drawn.
He was closer than he knew to finding the prophet's tomb.
Hidden! Hello.
Dad's book about immortality myths might be useful in my research.
Truth Behind Myth by Lord Richard Croft. Okay. Well, we need to go to the library, but
finally introduced Richard to the family. It went precisely how I imagined. Icy but polite grace from mother, indifference and disinterest from father, and thinly veiled contempt from Atlas. Of course they don't approve. To them, Lord Croft is the man who took away their beloved daughter and ruined her long-standing engagement, though I was never going to marry that repugnant Earl of Farringdon anyway.
Earl of Farringdon.
One might think they would be happy that I was being courted by a genuine lord of the realm. It just happens to be Richard Croft. In their eyes, the man who single-handedly ruined a once great family. But there's nothing to be done now. Watching how Richard dealt with their subtle insults and disrespect. Such grace and calm. I know he did it for me. I think I'm falling in love with this man.
Aww.
It will break my mother's heart, but I cannot live the life she imagined for me. My time with Richard has only made this clearer.
It must have been hard for Mum to go against her family's wishes. I'm glad she did.
So how did Amelia die? Is it explained in this DLC? Did they tell us earlier? Presumably she didn't die in childbirth because the executor of the estate said something about her going missing. Oh, is that a Spartan? Ooh.
One of Dad's Yoruba masks. A gift from a friend he met on an expedition in Nigeria.
Wow, that's a cool looking mask. I want one for my office. Gotta say, I love this office. I wish I had a big square room with mahogany walls that I could decorate up as my office. Wouldn't that be a good set
The
for
door
Scotch
to the
and smoke
library.
rings? Ah, that's the library. All right. I'll do it in the way the DLC wants me to. Oh, it's locked.
Locked. There's got to be another way through.
Exactly when in the timeline did he die?
This is the map I made for my first expedition with Dad. It shows a path to the library through the servants' passages.
Okay. So, first door on the right before the main hall, and then through a staircase, up a staircase, around a bar, up another staircase, past a totem pole, first door on the left. Ooh, there's a grave over here. Well, looks like it's fairly simple.
Wait, I can get to the library through the old servants' corridor. Dad's artifacts from the Nile Valley. I always loved looking at these. Dad became interested in immortality myths after his expeditions to Egypt.
All right, so we've got a wall that's a fake door. That's where we need to go, but let's explore over here first. Someone was sitting here reading.
Hi, Dad. I've been thinking about Mum lately. I wish I knew more about her. How did you meet? What was she like? Winston told me that she was a brilliant artist. Are some of her paintings locked up in the West Wing? And I guess I just want to know, did she love me, Dad? Did she ever say that she did? Maybe I'm just being silly, but will you tell me more about her the next time I'm home from school?
Oh no, so she died when Laura was a baby. She never got to know her mom.
Lara, I've reviewed the report from your therapist. I have to say I was surprised to see a clean bill of health. I somehow doubt you've so easily abandoned your irrational claims. Indeed, where have you been the past few weeks? My secretary discovered that you booked a flight to Turkey on the 20th. You can't have been simply sightseeing, as your customs claims suggest. I know you're up to something, and I'll be damned if I let you use the Croft assets to indulge the same obsession that led to my sister's death. It's not too late to relinquish your claims on the manor voluntarily. If you refuse, I will find a way to cut you off. Sincerely, Atlas.
Oh, I forget, was Atlas named executor? Sounds like the same voice. So Atlas is her uncle. Well, what makes him think that he has any right to the Croft assets? Of course, he doesn't have a right to them. He wants them because he's seeking vengeance for the death of his sister, whom his family believes should have never married a Croft.
Well, hello there, Sir Lancelot. Don't worry, I won't be borrowing your sword this time. The Grand Hall. Always loved playing in here as a kid. This will be one of the first things to fix.
All right, this is a big area to explore. I think that maybe I forgot something here. Find a flashlight.
Too dark.
Yep.
Going to need a flashlight.
They were going to push me back this way anyway to look for a flashlight. Flashlight time.
A phoenix figurine. I bet this appealed to Dad's idea of immortality, of rising from the ashes and being born anew.
Julian Z says, yes, Ox, he was named executor. You're correct. Thank you, Julian. Where's your crowbar when you need it? Missing gear. I need a master key.
This belongs to Anna. Most of her belongings are in the guest house. What was she doing in here? Someone has a sense of humor.
Stop smoking, love R. Her dad. Alright, so I need a key. I need a flashlight.
Lara, you know the West Wing is off limits.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to see.
We've been through this.
Was Mum's room in here?
Just stay out of there, darling.
Dad was always so protective of the West Wing. Locked. Need a key to open this.
Master key.
What are you doing sitting there on the floor, Mistress Lara?
Looking at the compass, thinking.
What about, if I may inquire?
Just thinking about discovering faraway places, about finding adventure.
I'm sure you will, my lady. You've the soul of an explorer. But don't grow up too fast.
So they had a butler.
The offer came in the post last week, and I still haven't told Richard. He flew ahead to Tibet, where I will meet him shortly. I never told him I was submitting my work. Never thought there was a chance of being accepted. But a gallery tour is not something I can pass up. The show will take me away from England for over a year. I'll begin in New York and travel across the United States and, oh, God, I'm giddy even writing these words. When Richard and I were married, I was prepared to relegate my painting to a hobby, but it was Richard who objected, who gave me my atelier and studio. Without that support, I might still be painting boring landscapes. Now I can't shake the foolish sensation that leaving would be a betrayal. He will laugh at that and insist I accept, even though I know it will break his heart to be apart. He never once asked me to sacrifice any part of my life for his. I have, of course, in 1,000 small ways over the years, but he would never ask. The discussion can wait. and I will join him in Tibet. I won't cast a shadow over his find. I will be by his side in his triumph, as I know he will stand by my side in time.
Oh, wow. So was she, if what I'm thinking is correct, that she was actually on a trip to America to pursue her art career when she died, then Atlas is completely wrong. She didn't die because of Croft. She died because of an accident. She was pursuing what she wanted, her own dreams. But perhaps I'm jumping the gun here.
Not sure. I really need to brush up on my ancestors one of these days.
Well, the old Croft Manor is in serious need of repairs. Holy cow. Okay, so I could light a fire if I had a lighter.
Got to remember to pack this for my next trip.
That's right, yay! Okay.
Should be able to explore the dark now. Hey, Jonah. Sorry for not getting back to you sooner. I've decided to do some research at the manor. A lot has happened, and I need some time to think about what I want to do next. This old place is filled with memories and secrets. Uncle Atlas has tried to keep me out of here for so long, I don't even know if I want to keep it. But after everything that's happened, maybe I can find out what it still means to me. If it's worth fighting him for, I'll let you know how things worked out when I'm back in London.
Boy, she sounded dead in that recording. When I'm back in London.
Lara, since your return from your expedition to Yamatai, I've grown increasingly alarmed at your erratic behavior. I can only assume you suffered some kind of psychological trauma and are only acting out as a call for help. I want you to know that I hear you, loud and clear. Anna and I agree that it's time for you to be evaluated by a professional. I took the liberty of arranging an introduction to a highly qualified colleague of mine. You should be receiving the details in the post soon. I want to impress upon you the importance of this, Lara. As executor of the estate, it is my duty to see that it is left in capable hands. And if I may be blunt, you're acting like your father when he was at his worst. He nearly lost the manor himself in those days. I'd hate for you to repeat his mistakes. I encourage you to embrace the help I'm offering. Sincerely.
Didn't we learn that Anna had been listening to her sessions with her therapist earlier in the game? And Yamatai was the last game.
Another one of Dad's immortality artifacts. I think Roth bought this for him from a trader in Greece.
Well, poor Lara, she loses a father figure in Roth in the last game. She loses a mother figure in Anna in this game. I think that's it for down here. If we're going to find a master key and a lighter, we need to go to the servants' quarters. All right, up we go. There's the Croft coat of arms. So it's an old medieval family. Julian Z says, Ox, do you think it's safe to assume this takes place after she returns from Katesh after the game ends? Yeah, I think so. I think it's safe to assume that.
Amelia, the news has reached Mother. She knows that you broke off your engagement with the Earl of Farringdon. She is beside herself with worry. But, for the moment, she's controlling the narrative. As far as anyone knows, you're just having innocent second thoughts. But the moment your affair with Lord Croft goes public, it will be too late. Our name will be as ruined as this man you've chosen to bed. Don't you see that you're being selfish, Amelia? Please, consider your family. You're a de Mornay. Everything you do has a greater effect on us all. I'm coming down to London soon. Don't do anything rash until we have a chance to talk.
All this pressure. Yikes. And after all that, why would Lord Croft name Atlas as the executor to the will? You'd think that's the last person you would want managing your affairs, but maybe he didn't. Maybe his death came as such a surprise.
Falling apart. Maybe I should just let my uncle have this place.
That Uncle Atlas seized upon the opportunity.
They say a good test of a relationship is how well you travel together. Well, I'd say Amelia and I have passed that test with flying colors. Indeed, these last few months in Egypt have been nothing short of extraordinary. She and Roth get on like old uni chums. In fact, the two have spent more than a few nights drinking and playing cards into the wee hours. Despite her decidedly proper upbringing, Amelia's taken to roughing it more than I ever have. She fits in and connects with the local populace with such amazing empathy. Because of her, I've had a bit of an unexpected breakthrough in my research. She managed to convince an artifact dealer in Old Town to sell me a magnificent and quite unusual Tibetan scroll. From what I can tell, it seems to contain details surrounding an immortality ritual of some sort. I think it's time for me to take the next step with Amelia. In fact, I don't think I can wait any longer. I will ask for her hand tomorrow in the bright Egyptian sun amidst the dust and ruins.
I'm not surprised he asked her to marry him as soon as he got the idea.
You can keep going down. What's through this door? Master key. That's another door to unlock with a master key. Oh, rats. They've got rats.
Amelia, I know we have had our differences in recent years. I've tried my best to keep an open mind about your relationship with Richard, but I just can't let you go on this ill-conceived expedition without saying my piece. You say Richard's theories have merit. You say that he may have actually stumbled upon some mythic, unknown truth, but I have seen nothing to support such claims. And while your word may have been enough in times past, I cannot let you squander away what remains of your name and reputation, and that of our family, truth be told, on some damned foolish crusade. I intend to go to Richard's investors and let them know exactly how he's spending their money, but I want to give you a chance to put a stop to this yourself. Please, don't go to Tibet. If not for me, at least for Lara.
Blackmail. But could it be that he ended up being right? Could it be that it was in Tibet where she perished?
Still just as creepy as I remember.
My lord, I hope this missive finds you on a successful expedition and in good health. Before I bore you with estate affairs, I wanted to let you know that our little angel has been into some mischief. As always, I indulged her in our usual game of chess. Over the course of the game, she broached the subject of her mother. She's having trouble remembering her now, and wanted to enter her ladyship's atelier, which you sealed off, to play on her mother's piano. It enraged her when she wasn't allowed to go in, of course. For someone so young, she has such strong emotions. Later in the day, she set a trap for me in the walk-in freezer, of all places. Before I knew what was happening, I found myself locked inside.
Mrs. Sheffield discovered me an hour later,
Oh my God.
shivering and somewhat peeved. It took us an additional hour to find Lara in the grounds. I know all her hiding places, of course, but this time she really did not want to be found. Call it years of observation, but I can tell when she's out of sorts. My lord, if I may be so bold, she misses you fiercely. She is lonely for her father. Please consider a call as soon as you are able.
Poor Winston. I remember being so angry. He was always so patient with me.
Yikes, and you almost killed the guy. Locking him in a freezer? Come on, man. All right, kids will be kids. Let's see.
King to queen 1. We're going to win this time, Winston.
Clever girl. But you should know by now, winning isn't everything. Queen to king's bishop 6. Check.
Easy for you to say. You always win. Knight takes queen.
What I mean to say is try to enjoy the journey, Lara. Don't rush to victory. Bishop to king 7.
I know, Winston. I just want... Oh no! I didn't even see that!
You should also know by now, I'm not to be trifled with on this board, young lady. Mate.
Oh, I am going to win. Someday.
I would play chess with our old butler Winston on this board. Never could beat him.
Did he cheat?
I always chose white. Maybe if I let him go first once in a while, I might have won.
Missing gear crowbar. Man, we're gonna gear on up in this. Oh, come on. Oh, now I need to find a crowbar for these 2 lockers. Ah!
I'm at a crossroads now. Good Lord, that's such a cliche. But there's truth in it. 2 roads before me. Both present joy and compromise. A life with Richard, adventure, intellectual pursuit, perhaps a new family. But also a man obsessed with something I cannot understand. Or a life of obligation, upholding the de Mornay name, embracing our traditions, not losing the family that raised me. Oh, this really is a rubbish choice. I don't want to lose them, but I love the life I've started to build with Richard. He comes with his own difficulties, but I can accept them. Will it be enough?
I mean, it's not on her. It's her family who's choosing to not respect her choices. TJ says, Oxhorn, this is a reference to the old Tomb Raiders where players lock the butler into the freezer. Oh, is that it? Okay. I never played the old Tomb Raiders, so thank you for that insight. Christopher Lowe says, right now the skeleton bricked in the tunnels below the castle in Fallout 4 comes to mind. Yeah, that's right. I wonder if we'll find some loose bricks.
Everything is almost ready for Mistress Lara's birthday expedition surprise. It's been a bit of an all-hands-on-deck effort organizing the affair and keeping it secret. She's obsessed with Egypt, memorizing hieroglyphs and ancient Egyptian districts, so she'll be delighted with what Lord Croft has come up with. This will be good for her. She's been acting up of late, but I know she's just craving more of her father's attention. He's been so buried in his research. It'll be a nice moment for the 2 of them to reconnect. And I do believe he needs it as much as she does.
Good old Winston. Whoop.
loved a good bottle of wine. I can still smell his favorite Bordeaux.
Ooh, we are really diving deep into this manor.
Dad, this is it! The basement of despair.
Indeed, Lara. Muster your courage, for this is the only path to the Library of Infinite Knowledge.
Look there, see the string?
An ancient Egyptian tripwire. The Keepers of Knowledge want none to disturb their treasures. We must tread carefully.
Let me lead. I know how to spot all the traps.
I'm sure you do, my darling. Lead on.
Well, we remember that from the map. According to the map, we need to go that way, but there was like a grave on the map over here somewhere.
My stuffed bear. I couldn't have a tomb without a mummy.
There it is. There's the tomb. There's the trap. Okay, hold on. Let's go back this way, see if there was anything we missed. It doesn't look like it. So let's head this way, see if there's anything down here. Doesn't look like it. Well, there's a trap. And there's the key.
One of the wire traps Winston made for my birthday expedition.
Or no, it's not a key.
Winston used my hair ribbons to make this. He and Dad put a lot of work into this birthday surprise. Water damage from the main hall above.
I mean, from the look of things, the manor is just way too far gone. They should just demolish it. Crowbar? Yep.
Plans for adding electricity to the manor. Dad used to say his granny hated all the bright lights. There's a missing page.
Amelia left tonight. She packed her suitcase and walked right out of here, and I didn't even notice. Like those days in the Oxford Library before we even met. I just had my nose in a book, lost in my own world. I am such a fool. I have let my obsession with this damned ritual of long life rule my better judgment for far too long, and it may already be too late. How could I have not seen this coming? I've made this mistake over and over, always putting my research before my personal life. But it's never hurt like this before. I simply cannot live without her. If I have to give up this accursed quest that has plagued me for so long, then so be it. I am going after her, right now, tonight.
Oh, wow. So this must have happened after the trip to the States and to Tibet.
Okay, Dad's ledger has to be in here somewhere. Hopefully it has the combination to the safe.
I've created a clever little map for Lara's birthday expedition. I used the invisible ink Amelia picked up for me in Morocco so many years ago. At the time, I remember being so annoyed by that rather aggressive street vendor, but she just smiled in her sunny way and paid him without a second thought. I assumed it was just a tourist scam, but it actually works. Turns out it requires a very specific kind of vellum and a heat source to illuminate the ink after it's dried. It should prove a nice challenge for Lara to puzzle out.
A heat source, eh? Like a lighter?
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Now, let me see. These two myths are referencing the same source material. But where did I see this image?
Dad, I think it's this one. In the chapter on Egyptian districts.
Why, yes, I think you're right, Lara.
I remember the page with the illustration of Ra.
My goodness, you've been paying attention, haven't you? This could be an important breakthrough.
Does this mean I'm your research assistant?
That and more, my darling girl.
Takes me back. Those were good times. The best times. One of Winston's notes. He always hid sweets for me to find.
Lara, Jaffa Cakes next to William Blake.
I've reached the monastery. As Roth predicted, it was hidden deep in the Himalayas, and now that I'm standing on these high stone walls, I am overwhelmed by the sheer beauty of the mountains that surround me. It is simply breathtaking. But what adds to their spiritual majesty is the truth of this place. The monks welcomed me, as is their way, but they seemed to expect me. They must have known someone like me would eventually come seeking answers. I know this is the place. They've conducted the ritual before. I have seen the evidence, the distinctive symbols carved into the floors, the art displayed on the inner chamber's walls. They've created the elixir before, and they will again if I can convince them. I sent Amelia a message straight away. I want her by my side for this discovery.
Dad was looking for an elixir. Was it the elixir of life?
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure, my favorite painting by Amelia, the day of our wedding anniversary.
Oh, God. All right. Lara's expedition treasure, my favorite painting by Amelia, the day of our wedding anniversary.
Okay, got to find those objects to figure out the combination to the safe. There's something else here. Dad's lighter.
Hey.
I don't remember him ever using it, though. The Croft family crest and initials PC. I wonder if this belonged to my grandfather.
Press and hold E.
Should be able to light the fireplace now.
When near fireplaces throughout the manor to light them.
This is my handiwork. I used to love drawing pictures of tigers.
Okay, so is her
Spent
favorite...
so many hours in here, reading, dreaming of my own adventures.
So is her favorite a tiger?
I always accepted that Richard's rather unorthodox research was just something I had to live with. But this time, the thrill of discovery has taken hold of me. I never imagined I could be drawn in this way. Richard cabled to tell me he's found the monastery. The symbol we deciphered in the scroll was the key to its location. I don't know if I honestly believe that this will lead to the fabled elixir of life, but I can't help but feel that a great secret awaits us there. My brother was threatening to shut down the expedition, but I managed to talk him down for the time being. Now I am going to meet Richard. I would bring Lara if I could, but she's still too young. She'll be in good hands with Winston, and when we return, her parents might just be a bit more famous.
Whoop. But maybe not for the right reason.
This music is familiar. It's beautiful.
Yes, but I don't want to get demonetized. So we're going to turn it off.
It appears Sir Reginald's helmet fell off. Or didn't I put it back properly?
Okay, I need the master key, and I need to light fireplaces. Now, symbols. What is that? Oh, crap.
Took quite a tumble off of this old thing when I was a girl. Still feel it in the shoulder from time to time.
Really? I gotta go all the way back down?
Blank, except for the image of a key.
So we light the lighter next to it?
I remember this map now. It leads to the master key, but we made it with a special kind of invisible ink. It could only be seen with the heat of a fire.
Okay. Julian Z says, Ox, you missed a readable on one of the desks. Oh, okay.
I think I stashed one of Winston's master keys in here when I was a kid.
But wait, I read this one.
This was always one of my favorite books in this library. I used to trace hieroglyphs.
Oh no, this was under the key that I found. The code.
I can see the map. Looks like the key is hidden under a trunk near the bookcase.
There's the desk. There's the key. So it's to the left. There's the fireplace. Trunk near the bookcase.
X marks the spot, as they say.
Achievement unlocked, Relic Hunter.
The master key. This should get me into the West Wing.
Yay! Other desks, says Rulito.
All right. This should open most rooms in the manor, including the Forbidden West Wing.
Key to the past. What other desk? So the only two desks. Oh, this one over here? That's just the gramophone.
I think there might be more clues to find in the library.
Okay. One of two found.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8? I think this hieroglyph corresponds to a number. But which one?
Ah, all right. This is going to take us back.
For God's...
Save combination clues. I have not found these yet?
Okay, Dad's clues mention Mum's paintings and their anniversary. Hopefully I can find some answers in the West Wing.
All right, so we're back here.
Worse than I thought.
They're in the relics section. Oh, relics. Okay. Egyptian crown. Hieroglyphic worksheet. Here we go.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number.
All right, so the one on the crown was the two birds, and that was the 5.
The Pharaoh's crown from
5. So we know one of the combinations is 5.
This is strangely beautiful.
Achievement unlocked.
With
Meet the
Amelia
cross.
gone, the manor is a different place. A dimness pervades, a quiet I can't stand. Even though Lara is too young to understand what has happened, she also senses the change. She's asked after her mother only once, and I'm afraid my reaction must have terrified her. I will need Winston more than ever these next few months to help look after her. I never quite realized how much grief can consume a man, but I am utterly consumed. I know I can't escape the pain, but I will try my damnedest to avoid it. I will seal the West Wing for as long as I live in this place. It will remain exactly as Amelia left it. Perhaps someday Lara can find her own answers there.
Still, we don't know how she died.
I believe it took this trip to push me over the edge. I've been able to see Richard in his element, seeing him at his best and his worst. I've experienced the purity and chaos of his passion, and I came to realize I want his passion in my life every day. So it's done. Richard wanted to wait another 4 days until my birthday, but I wouldn't have it. Once I make a decision, I prefer to get on with it. So we found a small chapel in Luxor that was just right. And with Roth and the others at our side, we married as the sun set over this remarkable land. Mother will never forgive me. Atlas will forever resent me. But I don't care anymore. I'm free of de Mornay obligations, free to pursue my own passions and live my life surrounded by those who will encourage and challenge me. I'm excited for the future, whatever it may bring. Tomorrow, Richard and I return home to London as the Crofts, forging our path together.
Well, she sounds so happy. That was one clue. Her birthday. A few days before her birthday. So now we just have to find out what her birthday was.
Amelia would not have approved. That alone should have been the end of it. But I am, as God made me, a stubborn fool. I locked all the West Wing's doors, and I shall not open them again until either my life or my obstinacy comes to an end. The night before, Roth told me I would someday change my mind. Like a broken arm cast in plaster, he said. The wound would heal, and we would someday shed the bandages to be whole again. The metaphor made me furious. The clumsy way he cast our loss off as nothing more than an inconvenience. There is wisdom in his rough words, but I've done what I must. Perhaps one day, Lara will throw back the doors to let the sun shine in again. Maybe she will find her own sense of peace in this place.
At least that old thing still works.
Well, she's gonna find answers, that's for sure. Hello.
Mum's wedding ring. I always wondered what happened to it. The inscription is faded.
Oh, man. July 19?
I am bursting with pride. Amelia is with child. It is amazing how everything in life can change with such a simple event. Obviously, we don't know the gender, but already we've discussed possible names. Perhaps Benjamin, after my grandfather, or maybe Griffin. He was more infamous a Croft than even me. No, Amelia wouldn't have it. Besides, she's certain it's a girl. She favors a classic such as Scarlet or Kate, though I've made some headway with Lara. A subtle nod to the sun god Ra, and our days in Egypt, where certainly this child was conceived. I find myself thinking about this new life we've created, of how much she might be like us. For all my research into myths of immortality, I may have ignored the most obvious answer to the questions that plague me. We live on through our progeny, our genes, DNA, experiences, passed through the generations. Perhaps this is the simple truth of eternal life, and I've just been too stubborn to accept it.
Huh.
Dad may have discovered the secret to immortality without even knowing it.
So, she was named after the sun god Ra, in a way. That's funny.
I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday.
October 13th. October 13th.
October 13th, Mum's birthday. Pretty sure my parents were married in October. I think it was close to her birthday.
So, 10?
Mum, on her wedding day, she looks so beautiful.
There's a date. October something. Damn, the number is faded. Their anniversary was in October. But which day? Oh, I can't believe I don't know this. There's got to be another clue somewhere.
Well, the 13th. Oh, that was her birthday. So it was a few days before.
My mother's perfume. The smell. So familiar. I can almost remember her.
It was 4 days before her birthday, was it? Says Rulito. So October 9th.
This is Dad. I suppose it's a family tradition, but I can't imagine having one of these made of me.
After everything Atlas has done, how could you tell him about the expedition?
It's just all been too much. I needed to talk to someone. He's still my brother.
I don't trust him.
You don't have to, Richard, but please, trust me.
I'm sorry, my dear, but I know him. He'll take it to the papers. The investors will pull out.
Then go. Without me. Tonight. I will take care of Atlas. And then meet you in Tibet next week.
I was so young, but I still remember that terrible argument. It wasn't always an easy road for my parents. I think this was Dad's pocket watch. Looks like it stopped precisely at midnight.
Doesn't appear to be a clue, though. We can't light that fire. That's it for the bedroom. So we've got 2 of the clues.
Okay, Laura, keep it together. You're starting to see things.
That's filled with bricks. We can't set that on fire.
Mum's atelier. Dad sealed it soon after she died. He probably couldn't bear the idea of removing any of her belongings.
My lord, we all hope your work was well received at the conference and look forward to your return. As is so often the case with these missives, I wanted to call your attention to an incident involving our little angel. It seems that Lara has been the subject of some ridicule amongst the other girls at school. From what I can gather, some of the other young ladies were teasing her for being too much of a tomboy. You know how Lara can get when pushed into a corner. Let's just say they won't be bothering her again. But I do think their words have had an effect. I believe Lara has been missing her mother lately. She's begun to worry that she isn't like the other girls. And having grown up with only a father, it shouldn't come as a surprise that she has trouble relating to them. I wonder if this new friend of yours, Anna, is it? Perhaps she might prove a welcome influence. It might be worth bringing her to the manor to meet Lara. In any case, I'll let you decide the proper time to do that. Please travel home safely. Yours, Winston.
So part of his motive for marrying Anna could have been to provide a mother figure for Lara? Right.
The Croft family crest.
So that's several doors unlocked. We have a lighter now. We could go down and light the fire. But I believe there was another door downstairs that we needed to unlock. still need to find the crowbar for all of those lockers.
Mistress Lara, I took the liberty of preparing a tray, as dinner did not go according to plans. I've included, in addition to your meal, a few treats. I would appreciate it if you kept this between us, but I felt tonight called for something special. If you will forgive me the indulgence, your rapid exit from the dinner table had me concerned, and I wanted to impart something that I hope sets your mind at ease. I have known your father for quite some time. There is an intensity to his passion that can be frightening, but I recognize that same passion in you. You're more like him than you know. Never doubt that he loves you more than his research, more than his artifacts, more than anything in this world. Storms pass, and tomorrow will be clear and blue again. When you have finished, please leave the tray outside. Be well. Yours, Winston.
Whatever happened to Winston? Seems like a guy I'd like to know. Freddie Simmons says, I certainly hope Laura gets that tree branch taken care of and the house repaired after the conclusion of the DLC, or at least before the next game. Lol. I hope so too. Julian Z says, Ox, have you unlocked the doors in the servant's passage? I don't know if I did or not. I'll check that again after I finish this room. Okay, I think we're gonna find the paintings here. Seems like a lot of storage in this wing. Oh, this is back here. What? Right. Did we go up here? We didn't go up here, did we? We didn't! Ah!
This picture was taken in the library. 1820 additions to the main hall in progress.
Is that the second page to the blueprint? Okay, so we lit the fires, we need a crowbar, we've got the lockers, and there might be a couple more doors in the servant's passage. Safe combination clues. Oh, we have them all. Expedition map 2 of 2 revealed.
I can see the map. Looks like...
Okay, got you. So we found this.
I remember this now.
5.
Each day. I remember this. Dad 10, gave 13. It to Mom on her... The
Located in... There's one more thing of the childhood we need to find. Yeah, Amelia's belongings. We found the perfume bottle. We found the photo of Amelia on her wedding day. We did not find these 3. Remaining combination relics in the atelier. Jeff Day says, I think you need to open Mom's painting room in the West Wing. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for now. And there is a door there, but I can't get in there. You'd think he would have sealed off her painting room. Oh, here it is. I walked right by it. There we go.
Untouched for years, exactly as you left it.
I stood up to my family's criticism, stood in defense of Richard and our love. But as my new life began in Croft Manor, doubt set in. How could love flourish in these cavernous halls and endless passageways? Had I made a terrible mistake? I have never been more delighted to be wrong. Richard welcomed me to the manor, my new home, with a game. It was a clue, written in jumbled words from 5 different languages, but it pointed the way forward. The next clue was a seemingly blank piece of parchment in the kitchen, where the heat of a candle revealed a message written in lemon juice. I followed each step, grinning like a child as I solved his riddles and chased the trail to its end. A white cloth stretched out on the lawn where a picnic was laid out. We laughed and ate, and my doubt vanished with the last of the morning mist. Love can and will endure.
I don't have any memory of this. I wish I could remember doing this. Mum died too young.
I mean, Laura appears to be at least 2 or 3 in this photo, and you begin to retain memories of your childhood at around that age. Whoa.
Mum with me as a baby. I've never seen this. Hard to believe I was ever that small. Mum's paintings. Which one was Dad's favorite?
Well, probably not the one of him.
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I should say I returned to my family's home. Atlas was there, in one of his foul moods, and even as he dripped venom for Richard with his cruel barbs, I could only laugh. To think that I once listened to my bitter brother in matters of my own happiness. My dismissal only served to infuriate him more. I left him there in Father's study, muttering to himself. On the drive back, as Winston took a longer route through the country, I looked through my paintings, Richard's favourite one among them, a simple abstract with blocks of red.
Blocks of red.
I smiled, thinking about giving it to him. I was happy, and I was going home.
There's Richard's favourite.
Blocks of red. Dad's favourite painting. Maybe something about that painting will help me figure out the combination. Okay,
4.
back to the study to open that safe.
4 blocks. So, 4, 5, 10, 9.
You've almost got it, darling. Here, let me show you. Like this, see? Well done, Lara. Well done.
I wonder how my life would have been different had she lived.
Okay.
I'm glad I still have so much of Mum's work.
Dad, what do you keep in there?
Nothing too important, Lara. Estate business and such.
If it's not important, then why bother putting it in a safe?
I should know better than to try and pull one over on you. There is something important in here. And it's for you, should you need it someday.
Well, let's hope you came through for me, Dad.
Crowbar?
Okay, found all the clues. Let's see if I can figure this out.
It's only 3 digits. All right, so which one do we choose? The month or the day? And how does it start? Oh, I forgot. It was, what was the order? It was Laura first. That was 5. Painting next. 4. Let's go with day.
That worked. It makes me happy to know that Dad kept this safe.
I have one of my own daughter, too. It's not in a safe, though.
No, that's not what I'm looking for.
I am numb. It is taking all my willpower to hold back the overwhelming grief. Amelia's plane crashed in the mountains.
Called it.
She died alone in the snow, waiting for me to find her. Oh God, not her, not now. I cannot accept it. Life without her is too painful to imagine. I know what must be done. And I am resolved. I'm going to bring her back. Perhaps this is why I am here. Perhaps this is fate. A test of my faith in the truth I've sought for so long.
Oh, God.
Roth will fight me on this, but I can't face Lara. I can't look into her eyes unless I try. I must try to bring Amelia back. The monks are preparing the elixir now, and then we will see if all my years of hunting this truth was for naught.
Oh, he tried to bring his wife back. Oh my God.
Dad, what did you do? Dad's sequel to his first book on immortality, he never got a chance to publish it. Handwritten. This is the only copy. Damn, this isn't it either. I was certain there had to be a will in here. Wait, what's that? A blank page.
Up. Written in invisible ink.
Dad must have left this for me. It has to be important.
Fireplace. Fireplace. Gotta find a fireplace.
A hidden message.
What?
What are these strange marks? They have to be some kind of clue.
Do I have time to do that? I've got 15 minutes left. Do I really want to? All right. What? Okay. So this is a map of the. There's a dining room. Oh, this is the downstairs basement area. With all of the bottles laid out. That's where they played chess, right there. So move this one, and then what the heck is that? Well, this is a bird. Oh, if you crinkle it. Oh. So what is that symbol? That's a, I'm going to call him just the mustache man with 3 eyes. That's going to be a coat rack and then a bird.
remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
2. 1, 4, 2. Okay, what's the fastest way down there again? Where did we come out? We came out... I'll just go through the whole thing again, because I don't remember where we came out. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, you're right! Crowbar! I'm gonna get a crowbar, right? Oh wait, no. We've been here before. We came through here. Oh. Alright. Aha! We found his bat cave.
Damn, locked in. Did this open the secret door from the inside? Hope I'm not trapped in here.
Yeah, yikes.
Did Dad build all of this just to keep his research safe?
Whoa!
The renovations are proceeding in secret. The work crew Roth hired for the job have been paid handsomely to keep the details of the job out of the records, so I'm fairly confident no word will get out about what I'm doing. I've been careless with presenting my findings, attracting all the wrong sorts of attention. Roth thinks I'm being paranoid by building this secret vault, but I know I'm being watched. My work is too important and potentially too dangerous. It can't fall into the wrong hands. I need a secure place to keep it all safe.
Ew. Oh no, that's a smashed vase.
The missing page from the renovation plans. They didn't want anyone outside the family knowing about this crypt.
2. Well, that looks ominous. It's hiding something.
There's an inscription. This is the Croft universe. Our knowledge is to the east. Our respite to the west. Our future is to the south. Our past is to the north.
What? Okay. Knowledge to the east. Respite to the west. Future to the south. Past to the north? Is this like a clock?
Our past to the north. Could there be something else beneath the manor?
Need the crowbar.
This was part of a set of statues Dad found in China. He thought it was linked to the Temple of Xian. Perhaps I should look into it someday. Dad's collected knowledge. There must be so many secrets hidden in here.
Knowledge to the east.
Richard, I tried to see you in person last week, but your manservant hustled me away like some common tout peddling silverware. He told me you are heartbroken and you're not yet ready to see visitors. He told me you blame yourself for your loss. Well, to that, I say you had damn well better. I hope it hurts. I hope every moment of your life from this day forward is a ringing echo of loss. I hope you live just long enough to feel that pain grow when you hoped it would diminish, because you earned it. You stole Amelia from us. You ruined her reputation and poisoned her mind with a fantasy for children. In the end, you might as well have choked the life from her with your own hands. Do not contact me again, ever. But you must make arrangements for the future of your daughter. Have you considered perhaps it would be better if you followed Amelia sooner rather than later? As Lara's legal guardian, perhaps I could erase some of the damage you've already done to the poor girl. If not, I will do everything in my power to see to it that the Croft name is forgotten. Lara deserves better than you. So did Amelia. And so do we all. Atlas.
Rough stuff. Some uncle.
It's over. I have done all that I could, and my Amelia is still cold and dead. Roth first scowled at my designs. Then he pleaded with me not to go through with the ritual. Not because he feared it might work, but because he feared what I might do when it failed. And it has failed. There is no doubt in that. I prepared everything according to my research. When I dropped the stone into the elixir and held it to her lips, I thought for the barest moment that it had worked. The hour was midnight and my pocket watch stopped inexplicably. There was a charge in the air like the moment before a lightning strike. For a heartbeat, I imagined that my life was being drawn from me as one empties a glass in order to be poured back into Amelia. I would have welcomed death if the last thing I saw were her eyes, clear and alive again. But the moment passed. Amelia is still dead, and I was no Orpheus. We will return to the manor and lay her to rest. I owe her that much.
Oh my God, he tried to bring her back to life.
You brought her home. She's here, somewhere.
Is that the past? No, the respite. Rest is to the west. Knowledge to the east.
Dad's Tibetan scroll. I remember he used to pore over this late into the night.
Future would be Lara. Past would be Atlas.
Might be able to use this to access other parts of the manor.
New gear acquired, crowbar. And I'm back here.
Hi, Dad. So I know I only just returned to school, but when can I come out to the dig site again? It's just so boring here. We're doing all the stuff I already read last summer. I always end up staring out the window and thinking about our expeditions, and then I'm yelled at for daydreaming. I promise I'll be good and not disturb you and just work wherever you tell me. I just miss it, Dad. And I miss you.
I remember there being more lockers. I just don't remember where they were. Are they in here? at the end of the maze. I remember them. Here, I think. I'm gonna have to go all the way back, aren't I? It's up the stairs, isn't it? Yeah, this just leads me back here, and there weren't any lockers in here. I don't think. No! This is it! Yay!
Lord Croft is resolved to seal the west wing of the manor. I try to talk sense into him, but he will not be swayed. And to make matters worse, I believe his experiences in Tibet have only further fueled the fire of his obsession. He's now up at all hours in his study, researching God knows what. And poor Lara, she is so confused. Too young to understand the tragedy that has befallen this great house. My dearest hope is that Lord Croft will emerge from his grief and embrace fatherhood and the love of his daughter. But I fear he may give in to his obsessive nature, that which Lady Amelia tempered in him so well. In any case, I will be a rock for young Lara. She will never sense tragedy and sorrow in me, only the love and support she deserves.
Good man Winston, whatever happened to him? Okay, well, the game put me out on the other side of that wall, right next to a ladder, wanting me to climb it. So let's go climb it. We opened up those lockers. Was there anything else we needed the crowbar for? We opened the wall, we opened the lockers, and I think those were all of the lockers. Part of me is saying there was something else we could have opened with the crowbar, and I don't remember. Ah, yes. But how is this closed to us now?
Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north.
That's it, I don't spin it? Julian Z says, Ox, wasn't there a chest that opened with a crowbar? If there was, I don't remember. Oh, is this gonna be grim and creepy?
Incredible. This crypt was here all along.
He buried his dead wife under the manor.
I expected a sort of crushing finality to grip me when we returned to the manor to lay Amelia to rest. Indeed, once the last of my funereal duties were performed, I fully believed that I would crumple to the ground next to her and expire, not from grief, but succumbing to the terrible exhaustion of the last few weeks. Instead, as the mausoleum stones slid into place, I felt a sort of peace and energy, one that I confess caught me entirely off guard. This was not the terminus of our story, and I was a fool to think so. Her body may be gone, but her spirit still resides here, in the manor, in me, in Lara. Her soul is forever twined with mine, and death is just a momentary interruption. I walked out of that cold quiet into a sunlight that burned my eyes, and I have never been more sure. Death is not the end, and there is work yet to do.
Well, I think Laura found her reason to save the manor.
My great-grandmother Rose, nicknamed the Golden Rose for her perfect reputation. I wonder what she would have thought of me.
Here lies Scarlet Croft. So this has been here for generations. Rose Croft, in memory of our husband and father, something else Croft. Here lies Benjamin Croft.
My God, can it be? Dad, you did bring her home.
My dearest Lara, it is difficult to write this, knowing these may only ever be words on a page to you. I wonder if you will remember my voice. Will you remember the way we used to play and laugh? Will you remember me comforting you when you were sad? Know that I'm still with you, Lara. My energy, my love, it's within you. It always will be. Use that energy to pursue your passions in life. Never let others determine your journey. You become who you are through your choices, through the love you give and the promises you keep. I hope you are happy, that you are loved and successful in whatever it is you choose to do. I am proud of you, my darling. Remember me, with all my love, your mother.
So did she write that as she lay dying after the plane crash? She must have. Her plane must have crashed in the mountains and she lay there.
What's this? A letter.
Additional relics have become available in the manor. 2 days later. Oh, come on. Really? I thought it was done.
Lara, I have received the notarized affidavit confirming Amelia's grave and the discovery of the burial crypt within the manor premises. While I can't fathom why your father would hide your mother's fate from her own family, I cannot deny that any legal claims I may have had on the estate are now null and void. Croft Manor and the remainder of your father's assets are now yours in perpetuity to do with as you wish. If there comes a time when you require assistance in managing the estate, I hope you will consider contacting me to retain my services.
Sure.
Sincerely, your uncle.
We'll pin that. Save it for later.
I've been so focused on defying my uncle, of fighting to keep his hands off this manor, that I never realized how much this place actually means to me. But since I've been here, I can feel the presence of my mother and father. I sense the entire history of my family and the deep roots we have in this place. I want to honor my parents. I want to honor all of my ancestors. The Croft family may be all but destroyed, but I will make our name and our home great again.
All right, well, she tidied up this fireplace at least. How we doing on time? We are over time. I don't think I have it in me to finish exploring whatever might be new in this Croft Manor. What a cool little DLC! And you know, it took bravery, I think, for them to make a DLC like this. For no combat, no action, no tombs. Well, I take that back. We did explore a tomb, didn't we? I guess even in this, she was a tomb raider. So I guess that's on point. But I really enjoyed it. It was the perfect length. It was the perfect amount of puzzle. I had a lot of fun with it. All right, the only thing I want to do is I want to go back up to Daddy's office. If I can find my way back there in this maze. See if there was anything left in his office for me. And then we'll call it a broadcast and call it a game. Yeah. Hey.
I can still remember the last time I fired these.
Can't we all, Lara? She's got her double pistols back. Hey.
The Atlas. Such an amazing piece of craftsmanship. Sophia insisted I take it home with me.
What was this one?
The broken sword I brought back from Yamatai.
Ah, that's right. From the first game. So where's she gonna get her money to retrofit the office? I say retrofit, I mean repair it and refurbish it. I think that's it. All right, so we got a few more relics from the other games. Can I access the computer? I can't. All right, I think that's it, everybody. There we go. Well, thank you all for joining me for Rise of the Tomb Raider. We completed the game and the DLC, the Croft Manor. We learned a lot more about her past, and this DLC answered many of the questions I had, and it really grounded her and her family as a character in this little universe they've created for themselves. So the big question is, what will I replace it with? Shall I move on to Shadow of the Tomb Raider, which I believe is the next game in the trilogy? I'm tempted to. I'll take a look at your comments in the video that I post to YouTube afterwards to see what you guys think. But for the weekend, I do have a lore video that I need to finish on up. So I'm going to log off now and take some time to do that. I should have it done in time. So cross your fingers that I have a productive day. Thank you all for joining me for today's broadcast of Rise of the Tomb Raider. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.